Okay. Started. Hey, Galar, how are you? Yeah, I said hi. Oh, I called them by their... I guess that's their last name. I didn't see... I just seen Galar. I thought it was a nickname. I didn't know it was a last name. My bad. But I did say hi. Yep. How are you, random? What game is this? It's Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, and then it's a mod called Rot, or Realm of Thrones. So it's exactly what it sounds like. It's overhaul for the game to make it into Game of Thrones. How you doing, Ryan? Do I ever lay in bed and pretend I'm a carrot? No, I lay in bed and not pretend that I'm a fatty. I don't know. Go to bed. I was in bed. And we got up out of bed in the middle of the night, and now we're awake. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm going to stream. I'm literally, like, out of bed for 20 minutes. Can't sleep. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Like a monster at 11:55 and your family is prone to heart attacks? Yeah. My ass is fat, so I'm prone to heart attacks too. He's best friends with John Wick. Sorry, the music is like the normal stuff. The copyright is pretty strong on this game, on this game's music, on this mod's music on YouTube. So I had to swap it back over to the normal Bannerlord music with. There's a couple of Game of Thrones non-copyrighted stuff there, but nothing. Oh, what am I doing? Clicking buttons, half asleep, not even paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Do, 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 do. All right, Mr. Snow. I'm capturing this for you, so you might as well. Come help me. Have a good night, random. Oh. Did I play Crab Rib? No. And I said, this is which game again? Which mod? It's called Realm of Thrones. ROT. It's on, it's not on Steam. The mod, it's a total overhaul of the entire game. And the mod is twice the size of the game. Like 9 gigs. And you can get it off of Nexus. Hello, yeah. Like, this is the north. Ignore the ownership and stuff, because I'm into this campaign 3 days now and about 10 to 12 hours each day. So we're long past all the story stuff. Rob is dead. Red Wedding happened. Blackwater Bay happened. All the Stannis shit happened. The White Walkers marched south and took half the continent. Way past Winterfell. Before I fought them back. I put Daenerys on the Iron Throne. And then quickly saw an opportunity when I killed the Night King. And all, like, everything from Winterfell up, like, all, well, you can see, all the green stuff is what I've conquered back. That's all north of the wall. I own everything north of the wall. And then the wall and just barely south of the wall is my main area. The original Night's Watch has 1 tower and 2 little villages. That's all I got left. I'm leaving them. I didn't give it to them. They were beat back to just this. So I took it. And it's my main base now. Castle Black in the Wall. And then vassals are down here. But then I went over here and I convinced Jon Snow to leave the Black and join me. So he's one of my main lords. So I'm just conquering him. All these red ones were conquered by White Walkers. So they're basically desolate cities and shit. Well, they got people in them now because of the way the game works, but so now we're just conquering them back in a big land grab before all the south grabs it all. Like, this is Dorne. This is a fucking mess. At one point, oh yeah, Lannisters. The Lannisters are still in it, but they ain't powerful. I removed them from power. This was my city and castle. That's a boob. Oh, I've just pulled a boob out. The mirror, yeah. Like, nah, they wouldn't have been able to see. There's a mirror right there, and she just stood right there with a tit out. But luckily, on the angle, you might have seen her forehead. That's about it. She's going back to double check. No. All you can see is this part of the mirror. Yeah, you're in that part of the mirror, are you? You want to explain to me how a mirror works? Are you one of those people that if you put up a blanket in front of the mirror and put your face in front of, or not a blanket, or a blanket or a piece of paper, put your face in front of it, and then you wonder to yourself why the mirror can see you through the paper? You are one of those people, aren't you? But how can the mirror see you, right?
What? See this?
He's nuts. I'm a noob. How are you? Jimmy Joan. How you doing, bud? Can't stay long. Yeah, no problem, man. So yeah, that's the current situation. Haven't even touched Essos yet at all. This is Mountain Blade Bannerlord Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord with the Realm of Thrones mod. Yeah, this is modded for Realm of Thrones. It's called Realm of Thrones, but it's based off of Game of Thrones. Just if you're a lore nut or anything, like I said, I'm 3 days into the campaign. I'm long past the story and everything that's happened. It's basically Mountain Blade on this map now with familiar names and faces. Well, not even faces, because they didn't do the characters very well. Looks. Yeah, Daenerys is on... Oh, nope. Don't walk there. I'm fucking up by the wall. I guess I could show you this way. King's Landing. Yeah, you can see. She's the owner. And we still have 80 out of 100 relations with her, even though I betrayed and left her. Why is your comment invisible? What comment? I seen that you said hi, and I seen that you said some weird fucking squiggle or something. If you said anything out of place, I'm sure one of my mods probably removed it. He's just being an idiot. Okay, so we gotta go back north, finish what we're doing here. That's a hideout. Let's get that quick. Play. Save it. Oh, they only got 12 days of food. Okay. We can make this one work. Hi, Biggie, massive meatball. Listen here, fucking squiggly noodle. Go, like, manufacture some viruses or something. Fuck off. See? I can be a fucking prick, too. Fat, so you fucking 12? Get off the internet. Go, like, sew the check mark in some Nike sneakers or something. Fuck, man. Idiot. Bro, mad? No, not mad at all, homie. Not at all. I didn't just wake up this morning and go, holy fuck! I'm fat! Where'd all this come from? Want to know what the real kicker is? I was 200 pounds heavier. Let's see you lose 200 pounds in your lifetime, let alone in a couple of year period. Most people can't do fucking 20 pounds, let alone 200. So, suck my fucking fat fucking dick, prick. Now I'm mad. You want to see mad? I'll destroy you, you little bitch. What the fuck kind of question is that? You know, YouTube is cool and all. But you, like, it's cool to stream and all on, but you guys are just fucking weird. It's just a bunch of children that ask stupid fucking shit and come in and just, like, oh, look at this fatty. Oh, you're old. Oh, boomer. Oh, look, it's Boogie's brother. Oh. Like, holy fuck. Go plant a fucking tree or something. Just go be fucking useful in society. Get the fuck away. Fuck. Thank fuck I'm old. This world is fucked when you little fucks grow up. The world's already fucked. Keep yelling, I'm almost finished. And spent! I wasn't paying attention to this fucking siege the whole time. Lost 2 of my siege engines. I was too busy fucking raging. Took you 20 years to realize that. Like, I'm not even just fucking going off here. You guys, you don't even realize that just the random stupid shit the streamers get in their chats every 5 fucking minutes, especially on YouTube. It's so bizarre to me to go into a stranger's stream and talk to anybody like that. It's just, it blows my mind. Bum, 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 bum. Mercy, and then that's a castle. We'll give that to Jon Snow. Ooh. We'll take those. Oh. Okay, am I playing Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord with a mod on it called Realm of Thrones? So it basically turns Bannerlord into Game of Thrones. But we'll figure it out, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. We won't know. If it goes bad, we won't know. Oh, why isn't this letting me... Ah. Well, we'll give it to... Yorin. And then... I called the Rills? Yes. And then the Rills. Pose. Change ownership. No! I just wasted so much fucking... I clicked the wrong button. I just wasted almost 1,000 influence because I did that. And I gotta pay for it twice, basically. Fine. And then gift. Snow. At least you touch grass. And rant. Um... Okay. That's another one down. Go up here. Actually, we better keep stuff. Alright, so that's a castle. I think this counts as a city. When you go to, we'll have to go to it and see. Looks like a castle, but I think I was surprised when I went into that the other day. 2 castles. No, that's a city. So there's 3 castles. Oh, there should be one attached to this somewhere. Nope, 3. 4. Fuck, man. We still got a lot to get before I even... I'm gonna own almost everything to the twins. Oh. Once we get... Well, once we pick up these last few here, though... I guess YouTube can't really see it that well. But once we get those last few, then I have to start warring with basically the other 6 kingdoms. Most of them are still there. It's just ownership of cities and stuff is all jumbled since it's so far into the game. Excuse me. Best game, it's amazing. Even when I play it for hours on end and days and days and days, and I get bored of it, the next day I'm sitting there thinking about it again. This game's so good. I wish they would fix a lot of the little quirky bugs and issues with it. And the diplomacy needs an overhaul in it, like in the base game. Diplomacy needs an overhaul in it, and then the late game needs something that's just not so repetitive. All it is siege, garrison, build an army, siege, garrison, and you do that as fast as you can to get as much land grab as you can, and you know, once you do that 2 or 3 dozen times, you get bored of it. But then the next day I'm looking to go fucking play it again. So go figure. Oh, that's a hideout. So we need to go. Yeah, we'll go get the city. I'll actually control this invasion, so you guys can see it. All you guys that are asking about the game is and stuff clearly just haven't seen a battle besides the campaign. This is just the campaign part of it, the campaign map. You get to actually control your character in battle, in a massive battle with thousands of units and stuff on each side clashing, and you get to completely play and attack and do whatever, or you can sit back and command it, and it's you'll see. It's really cool. Yeah, we'll have to attack this one. I got 30 days of food and 888 men inside the walls, and I only have 582 men. But ours are upgraded. Theirs aren't. We'll build our siege equipment. We'll take down their siege equipment, bust 2 holes in the wall, and then I'll control my attack. Fair war on House Targaryen? No. Oh, I don't have enough influence. You fucking idiots. I gotta go clean up that mess. I'm about to get bitch slapped by a by a dragon. All because my lords are fucking war hungry. You'd think that they wouldn't be war hungry considering half the fucking continent was wiped out. It'd be like if in the real show they're at the end, like the 3rd or 4th last episode, where she, I guess it's the 2nd or 3rd last episode, where she torched King's Landing. And they're all sitting around, and she, the whole thing with Jon Snow and everything happened, and they're all sitting around deciding who's going to be the new king and what they're going to do and everything. Yeah, we're like, it's like them saying, you know what? Let's not put Bran on the throne. Let's not just enjoy this peace that we fought for. Let's go fuck someone up, even though we just get out of a major war. That's basically what my lords just did. Yeah, this is Bannerlord 2, Realm of Thrones mod. Yep. Fuck. I keep forgetting to put my siege engines away. Yeah, I gotta keep it English. I only understand English, and my mods only understand English. And if we don't understand, it's not a racial thing or a bad thing or anything. It's just, if we don't understand what you're typing, can't moderate it. And I'll be damned if we're going to go and translate every time someone types something that's not English. So I do apologize. Got to keep chatting in English. Save our game. Let's do Stellaris this week. Sure. I don't have the new shit yet. But I guess, when does that come out? Because only one of us needs it. I have everything but. But yeah, I'm down for Stellaris anytime. Basically, the determining factor for me and you playing Stellaris Thumb is, does Thumb have enough time to play? If the answer is yes, then we play. If the answer is no, then we don't. I'm on your schedule, bro. Just let me know when and where. It'd be nice to get a really a nice, good, long game in again, especially multiplayer before the planet changes. It's gonna be like a whole new game. They're doing the Stellaris thing where every 2nd or 3rd fucking patch they have to completely redo the game. Remember earlier where I was like, all of these fucking little kiddos just pop in and say random ass shit, and you guys are all like, you mad and all that crap, and you're like, what are you talking about? Just read my chat. Just read the last thing in my chat. You don't even need to read what they typed. Just read their name. Fucking fart inhaler. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already saved it. We're gonna lead the assault now. Jon Snow is in our party. We're taking the town for him. We're gonna lead the assault. Oh, I never noticed. Are the walls down? Fuck. Okay. So, John, you can command them. You can take your dude. I got mine. You got more men. That's fine. I can't say no because it does happen from time to time, but I've been doing this a long time. It's not often someone in chat catches me off guard with a random thing trying to get me to say or stuff like that. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't set up the other things. Okay. I meant to set up the other siege equipment. We don't need these in the battle. Anyway, I mean, it's an epic way for me to introduce people to the fucking mod. Or to the game. This is one of the siege things that I built in the campaign mode. In the campaign map. And this is part of my army, actually. And, well, that's 4 from Jon Snow's army and 1 from mine. Controlling the thing. And they're bombarding the walls. And their archers and stuff are on the walls. Hila. Oh, ho, hit him. Nope. Too low. You okay? I don't know how I'm not getting hit. It just got, oh, there we go. It just got too many targets. And we're outnumbered. Wait till you see what's inside the wall waiting for me. I'm getting too close to the wall. Taking too many shots. Look at them. Oh, it's because we're wheeling up the siege stair things, whatever they're called. Dad, don't be mean. I don't even want to know what they fucking said. Too busy, not giving a fuck, playing a game, not caring what some child on the internet wants to type. They can give me content all I want. That one guy's about to get fucked. Okay. Let's go. Everyone to me. Fuck your positions. No, they're over there. Charge. We need to go to the other side. I'm on the... My fucking group of men are over here. This is the ones that Jon Snow's controlling, I guess. It wouldn't take my order. If you have ADHD, please do full screen. Just go to twitch.tv/Leavaris. Same name. I'm live on both platforms. It's vertical on YouTube, full screen, full widescreen on Twitch. That's what I just said. Did I say Mixer? On Twitch. Twitch.tv/Leavaris. I'm killing my own guys with my siege equipment. In fact, we're gonna lose this. Oh my God, stop! Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to get that with my sword. Where the fuck is the stairs? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Onward! Get moving! Follow me! Attack!
Charge! The North King. Actually, I'm my own empire, and it's actually called True North. I didn't know. I'm not an imaginative person. I didn't know what to name it. And I took all of the North and the Wall and everything almost all the way down to Winterfell. I own. There we go. Just mowing the grass. Fuck, I love this sword. They're gonna have me dead here in a minute. Are you okay? Okay. I think that's about all we can really do. Probably speed it up, finish the battle. They still got a lot of reinforcements. They must be up on the wall. I took the scenic fucking route. Yep, they're there. is going to be a lot of skill points. I can't go near the stairs. My sword will get stuck on the fucking stones. They're just gonna keep coming. Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh! Holy shit! This is one of the better fights I've had. Personally. We're about to die, though. My health is so low. That's it. I'm gonna speed it up now. So my guys can finish the last of them. There's like one or two left on the map, and I don't know where they're at, so my guys will find them. Holy fuck, come on. They can't have much left. Two. They have 2 fucking units left. Where are they at? What? They're out in the... What? Or was that mine? I think I might be bugged out. Siege tower? Like, I'm not... When I hit F1, I'm not seeing their mark... Oh. Is that them? Oh. Are they in the bottom of the fucking siege tower? Can I respond? What's up, Matthew? Hey, man. Did I ever play D&D? No. Okay, so it's not in this tower. Can't get down there. This is fucking weird. Yeah, there is no bottom of this siege tower. You can't get in it. I think I'm bugged out. I think they're manning on the far wall. Yeah, but when you hit F1, yeah, they're mine. See how it shows me the markers? When I hit F1, it's supposed to show me the markers for where they're at. Anyway, what side of the wall do you think it is? This side or the other one?
Attack!
And my dudes aren't even attacking.
Move!
Kicking jockey. You guys are Minecraft fiends. Just keep running. So you think it's on this? Oh no, I thought that was his head. Not the side that I'm on. The other side. Okay. I didn't. Wait. They. Is there a dude up there on their fucking siege equipment? And then I blew up the wall underneath it, so there's no way to get into there? Is that what the fuck's going on here? There's nobody on that tower. Oh, I didn't even open the main gate. This is probably going to kill me. Yep. Whatever. It lets me... Yeah, it's bugged out. Look. I have to fucking retreat. I don't think I get any of my skill points for that. Oh, yeah, I do. I got 33 left. Whatever the fuck happened there, I don't know. I'm just going to send the troops and end it. I only did that battle so I could show you the ones that were asking about the game. Oh, you guys do got garrison. Nice. Not gonna let me give it to either of him either. Let's give it to Pike. Yeah. Now I need to disband the army, let them go and recoup their armies, because we're at fucking war. Oh, we can get Winterfell now. That's why they keep wanting to go to war, because they have one... Because I come up here, I start clearing after I killed the Night King, and all of this was desolate. I started conquering it. Conquered Winterfell first, and then that's when it pissed me off. She gave Winterfell to one of the Southern Lords, and I couldn't get it. So then what I did is I come up here, and these were all just emptied out from the Night King dying. So I had a moment of opportunity, and I sieged down Castle Black while I was in her army with her lords. Then I canceled it at the end instead of sending the invasion, sent them back south, left the kingdom, and re-sieged it myself, sent them in and took it. And then I just started spreading really, really quick, and that's how I handled it. She way outpowers me, though. My total strength is just under 10,000, and hers is 21,000. And that's because I basically gave that to her. What game is this? Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. And it's a mod for it, total conversion mod for it called Realm of Thrones, which basically turns it into Game of Thrones. You're a Minecraft YouTuber? I used to stream Minecraft for years. Yeah, see, Storyline Wars. Wait, what? Start date not. So this hasn't happened yet. I didn't know that this was an event that I can do. Triggered by stealing one of Daenerys' dragons. I want. Yeah, she fucking swooped down on my head earlier. Oh, yeah, sometime yesterday or the day before. And then I just walked up to her and one-shotted her. Because she was not on her dragon. She was on the opposite part of the map from her fucking dragon and not riding it. And I just walked up and went thunk. Won the battle, then I joined her and gave her the Iron Throne, then I broke free and took the North. Albion? I played that. It's actually pretty good. I just ignore some messages. Okay. We need to go get Winterfell. Accuracy about rotating. Reload speed with bows. I'd prefer the accuracy. All that, and I didn't get much. I mean, I am really high on it, but... Armor pen with my attacks? Yeah, I think... I tink. Wait. Oh. Wonder if I can take Winterfell on my own. I really don't want to spend more influence when I need it to deter from my lords wanting to go to war with everybody. Oh, they're out. They must have some guys in the north. Oh, yeah, they're sieging. Boop. Can I call my party members? Ah, they're in vengeance. So, let him do some shit. Cool. He's in this army right here. How do they only have 106? 106 troops. Oh. He just called the army together, so my troops didn't arrive to him yet. Hard scope, how are you, man? Okay, we're about to go into battle, I think. Unless they got a massive, massive army there. Can't stand players like me? Don't why exactly, then don't watch then. Fuck off. Can't stand fucking retards like you. Go beat off into a fucking tube or something. This babe? Okay. They're already in the middle of the siege. Oh, yeah. We can wait this out. That's an even battle. I better control this.
I'm in command.
Archers are 2.
Forward. Warriors. Move out.
And then,
Troops.
which way are their cavalry going?
Onwards.
That's most of my... army.
Warriors.
Oh, is this Darth Rocky? When the fuck did they come over? Oh, I guess they come over with Daenerys. I'm an idiot. This is my first encounter with them. Like, on the battlefield. That I controlled. I probably battled them and just didn't notice it by using the...
Give 'em hell. Have them.
I'm in the middle of the battle. What game is it? Sorry, man. I'm right in the middle of this battle. This is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord with a conversion mod for... It's called Realm of Thrones, which is exactly what it sounds like. It turns the game Bannerlord into Game of Thrones. But right now I'm fighting Unsolid and Darth Rocky by the looks of it. It is one of Daenerys's... this is on PC, yes. Because it's a total conversion mod, I'm 90% positive you wouldn't be able to play it on Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord on the Xbox. Mountain Blade 2 is on Xbox and PC. I have no idea if it's on PlayStation or not. It's not on Nintendo or anything. If you want to play any form of mods, you gotta have it on PC. But the base game's good too. It's worth it. Yeah, Mountain Blade 2 Realm of Thrones at mod, yep.
Get moving.
There's my cavalry. Trying to get them to charge through these big groups. Here they come. Do it again, boys. We were outnumbered in this fight. And we are winning big time. I mean, I got about 25% losses so far, but... Okay. Give them hell. Charge them. Oh, we lost our melee. That's interesting.
Arrow. Forward. Move out. Move.
What a battle! Yeah, unsolid. Oop, that was my guy. All right. Everybody.
On time! Everyone! Attack!
Get some experience on foot. Oh, that was a mistake. Yep, I'm dead. Jan? Can I get back to my good horse? It's not even mine. Oh, yes, it is. The zebra-looking one. I think it was mine. Let me on! Yeah, this battle's over. Let's go watch the rest of it from the top of the hill. That's it. We win. Lost about 40% of our troops. 35, 40%. Actually, we didn't lose them. They only got knocked out. They got knocked out. We lost 26. Oh, we lost 96 in total. Wait. Yeah, we lost 96. My bad. How is this possible? With that many arrows piercing your body, you should be dead, because I have... all of my armor is some of the most expensive stuff in the game. That's why it's... when you first start this game and you got nothing but the rags on your back, you go into a battle against, like, 3 random, like, thieves, and they one-shot you from across the field. It's nuts.
I yield.
Stop. I yield. Stop. I...
Enough.
Yeah, like, my armor's... I'm wearing Tigerian Kingsguard helmet, for example. 45 fucking head armor. I'm pretty sure that's actually the highest in the game. Okay. So we fought that off. Oh, I got some points in that battle. Oh, we got a lot of riding in that battle. 5 armor to all equipped armor pieces and mounted troops in your formation. That'll make me more tanky. 20% to armor to your mount, 10% armor to mounts of troops in your formation. I think I'd rather it on the peoples. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. He's my surgeon. Will eventually get her some engineering points, so why not? Okay, another hideout. Gotta go take Winterfell. Think I'll keep Winterfell. Then we'll move off the wall. Yeah, we'll take Winterfell. And I don't know what else. Probably the castle to the south of it. Wherever it's at. Please shout you out. Bean Bean. How you doing, man? Okay. Couple more units. We could just join Benjen's army. Where's he at? I mean, he's up here like doing nothing. Oh, he's marching on Winter. I don't know where he's marching actually. ding 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 ding. I know that's an annoying sound. It'll be done in a few minutes. Let's try it that way. Wings of Redemption? No. Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2. With the Game of Thrones mod. I'm sorry, Realm of Thrones mod. Bum 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 bum. Whoops. Guess we gotta go over here. That's not a city. The fuck is the other city over here? Wait, that is the city, isn't it? Nope. Whatever. I'm not going all the way back up and then back down. Huh, okay. $824. This is going to be a hell of a siege. And it's an active base. Like, it's not just remnants of White Walkers. Targaryens own it. I only got 17 days of food, so knock the walls down, siege them for a bit, switch over to the other things. Uh-oh. Where's the other dot? There it is. Gotta make sure no giant Targaryen army doesn't come up behind me. Or a dragon swoop down on my fucking head. Hey, Cairo. Not doing too bad. Can't sleep. Gonna go make something to eat soon, too. But other than that, I'm not doing too bad. Here, hon. Yeah. I wonder why it says my two guys are with Vengeance army, and they're not. Sent you a message in Discord, but I don't know if your account accept. Oh no, I have that set, so I gotta go. Yeah, my bad. I'll go in and I'll check it. Probably for the. You know what? I'll do it right now, Cairo. Yeah, actually, no, you can't do it. I have to do it. Just logging in now. Give me a sec. My stream might get a little choppy and stuff for opening up multiple things, multiple games, but it'll be just a second. Come on. Realms. Invite the game, add realm members. Wait, do I have you? Yeah, I should have you. Oh, Cairo, you were never on Bedrock, were you? You punching me? Yeah. Oh, then I think a mob just killed me. Yeah, it removed me. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Yeah, there was a mob hitting me. Well, I was tabbed out, right? Fucking zombie because it's raining, so he's not on fire. Profile could not load. Won't let me add you. Yeah, there you go. The invite sent. So you should be able to see it in the little invite section next to the realms. No problem. If I don't do it now, I'll forget, and it'll be another fucking 3 days. Walls are cracked. I'm just waiting to slowly replace these. Actually, I have to, I gotta continue sieging for a little bit. Because they outnumber us by a lot. Jesus, she's getting experience super fast. Okay, now we're just gonna let their men drop a bit. I don't know how many days they got left of food. Can't be much longer. And then we'll attack. 6 days. Maybe I should give Winterfell to Jon Snow. I wonder if I'm able to legitimize him in this mod and make him a Stark, since I'm now technically the king of my faction. Wonder if there's an interaction or an option to do that. It's about even. We're gonna try it now. What time is it? Well, Canada has 5 different time zones, but right now for me it's 2:30 in the morning. We were in bed to sleep, and we got up to use the bathroom, and then we couldn't sleep.
Follow your sergeant.
Oh. Where's the catapult? Oh, it's way the fuck. Squishy, squishy. Oh, look at them all on the wall there. How did all three of them miss? Oh, baby! Oh. Give me a chubby. This feels so weird, sieging Winterfell. Where's the other? There's one way over there. There's one there. That's the one I want to be in, I think. We're on the far side one. Oh, whatever. We're still getting kills. Lots of them. Every time you hear that squish, just like fucking 12 to 20 guys just getting fucking obliterated by rocks. Oh, look at that kill feed. Taking out over half their army already, and they outnumbered us by a lot. Almost 2 to 1. Alright, boys. Have fun. My horse is gone. That's fucking nice. Don't hit me with that. Oh, it's floating. What? Okay.
Attack!
Should all be charging in now. I need to get a smaller sword for in tight combat. Maybe like a small one-handed mace or something. To carry it with me. The fuck? It's a random path to nowhere. Oh, we bugged out again? Oh, they're here. Excuse me, coming through. Get him away. Beep beep. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. We're pouring through now. This is probably where they bugged out last time. They're trying to flee the battle in there. Probably because it's a custom map and a custom castle. Their pathing's probably messed up in some of the maps. Alright, beat it up and let it finish. TP space and then the names. You're gonna have to Google it. I can't remember off the top of my head. I always have to look it up. Pretty sure it's the second person is the destination. I get 7+7 engineering for that. I'm destroying all them guys on the wall. Now we need to know what we want to do at Winterfell. Should I keep it? Or should I give it to Jon Snow? I'm gonna need more horses. Buy them all. I love how we just get racist pricks in the chat. And the funny thing is that you can tell he's an American, a racist American. Because the rest of the world isn't going to know what the fuck you're referencing there. Newsflash, America is not the center of the world. And you're all about to find the fuck out over the next few years. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep Wintergrasp. Wintergrasp, Winter Spring. Did I call it Wintergrasp the whole fucking night? That's goddamn World of Warcraft. Winter Spring. Fuck! Did it again! Winterfell. Wintergrasp, Winter Spring are both from WoW. Winterfell. Engineering. Fire versions. Ooh. Now, see, it's going to force me to give it to someone and then take it away from them. Again. And now I'm not going to have enough fucking influence to counter a war offer again. Or a war thing. What? Why can't I take it? Whatever. We'll take it from him later, I guess. I don't understand this, like, how it decides the 3. Sometimes there's 4. Okay. Oh. Oh, they took White Harbor. Yeah, this war's happening.
Halt. You want...
Oh my god. I just ran into their army. I wasn't paying attention. I was zoomed out. Brand Gaming, how are you, man? Yeah. That sucks. We might have to reload our save because I was zoomed out. Let's try to fight it. Almost 3-1 odds. Okay. So we are going to take our and put them over here. Archers. Okay, here we go.
Stop shooting! Shoot at will!
Their cavalry's coming from the other side. My cavalry is 3.
Soldiers! Move! Onwards! At them! Move out! Charge! Warband!
They are very well equipped. And we're outnumbered almost 3-1.
Warriors! Give 'em hell! Warband!
No! No, 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 no!
Warriors! Infantry! Attack! Hear me! Give 'em hell!
Yeah, we're dying.
Attack! Everyone! Charge! At them! Charge! On my flank! Forward! Get moving! Attack! You're dead!
Yeah, this battle's over. We dead.
Warriors! Give 'em hell!
Get away from me, dude. I'm just trying to speed up the battle so I can get out of here faster. Oh. We're dead now. Destroyed at that. Yeah. I fucked up. Pom pom pom. I'll try that again. Fucking clicked, started traveling on the map and zoomed out. I got way too comfortable because I didn't have to deal with other factions for the like hours. Oh, this was before we took Winterfell.
I give up. I give up. Call back your thought.
Okay. That tells me her army's down there, so I need to put an army together. Which sucks. I didn't want to do that. So how did Pike end up with that? Yeah, I don't know how Pike ended up with that when he's up here. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, fuck. I got all them prisoners. Much as I don't want to give it to Bolton. We're not going to waste our influence this time. Where is she? How did I run it into... Oh! That would be how... Oh! They have 2 armies. They're heading up to Winterfell. Armies. I'll just leave him be. Bunch of my guys just got captured. Fuck. Come on, guys. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, we won. Oh, that's a ton of fucking influence and renown.
I give up. You... I yield. Grant me the honors of war, and
We are at your mercy.
I yield. Congratulate. I yield. Grant me the... I yield. I yield. I yield. I yield. I yield.
I just took a bunch of her lords. And I got upgrades. Holy shit. That's been a while. I got all these prisoners up my main place. No. I'm on the East Coast. I'm not in Ottawa. Oh, they just typed it. And we just went to peace with them. I don't have to transport these now. They just gave us peace, although they took White Harbor. Should have grabbed that first. We just swapped White Harbor for Winterfell, basically. Oh, we don't have any wars. Yep, okay, we good. She weakened us a lot, and we weakened her more, though. The 2 battles that I had with them. This is why I was trying to claim all this stuff quick. Oh, this is one of those weird castles where I can't see. Well, that's going to make things tricky. Bro's locked in. Oh, I didn't put them back as... Boop. That was me whistling. Fuck is that? Not a major faction, I don't think. Can't look while I'm in a siege around the map, so. Playing Bannerlord right now. Nice. Have you ever played the Realm of Thrones mod? Are you playing on console or PC? First of all, if you're on console, that answers this. You're playing on console. Ah. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. The game itself is an amazing game, even without it. This just brings it from an 8 to a 12, you know, out of 10. A lot of issues, a lot of crashing, stuff like that. Like if you notice right here, my kid turned 8 years ago. I click this icon to set his attributes, the game crashes. It's the mod's causing it. But when they turn 12, and it pops up a second time, I can click it and I can do it all then. Little quirky things like that I figured out over the last few days. But it's because the game is 5 gigs. The mod is 9. The mod's twice the size of the game. The total conversion, so. But there's a bunch of little quirky, shitty crashes and bugs and stuff like that, but nothing that you can't figure out and get through. Hey, Dominique. Have you heard a hit game, The Binding of Isaac? Yeah. I actually have videos on this YouTube channel from The Binding of Isaac years and years ago. When The Binding of Isaac first came out, or shortly after it first came out, it went on the Wii U as well. The old Wii U. I have videos on the channel from the Wii U version. A lot of random stuff. A lot of random stuff, a lot of WoW stuff, a lot of WoW as in World of Warcraft. And a lot of Minecraft stuff. Minecraft I don't really play that much anymore. I have servers and realms for our community and stuff, but I don't really play and stream it that much anymore. Same with WoW. I run a raiding community on Classic. On both Classic Anniversary and Classic Kata, which is going into MOP. And we have one in retail as well, but I don't stream it and play it that much anymore. Just started playing this. Well, I've been playing this, had this for years, but just came back to this and been streaming this the last few days. So, but same with videos and stuff. Yeah. On my YouTube, it's a lot of Minecraft and WoW stuff. I kind of got to find my place and figure out for the content part of it, the actual videos, the shorts and the videos, not the streaming part on YouTube, I gotta figure out. I gotta pick a game or one or two games or a genre and stick with it. Because all I'm doing is I'm making some leeway, getting some subs and viewers and building a community for, and then playing something else, and 90% of them are leaving because they don't like whatever the something else is, and I get it. I got a same problem every content creator has, I guess. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. And it's the Game of Thrones mod, or Realm of Thrones mod for it. Greetings from Sturgia. Greetings from Wessos. Or Westeros, sorry. I can't zoom out more because I'm in a siege right now. I'm just north of Winterfell. Beautiful. We're slowly getting all of our cavalry just replenished that we've been burning through. Oh, I'm gonna have to give a bunch of these up too. Ugh. You go, girly. Oh. Yeah, I need to get rid of a ton of these. For them. They're lower level. They are. Fuck. They're all higher level cavalry. Oh, man. Oh, I completely forgot my drink was there. I've been drinking out of the bottle of water, the warm water. And you had a drink with ice next to me now for hours, I guess. Realm of Thrones, it's amazing. Once I'm done this, I'll zoom out and show you around a little bit more. Actually, here, I'll do this too. I'll switch to this view. Because I know on YouTube it's, there. Just turn your phone or whatever you're watching on. Most people prefer the vertical on YouTube for some reason, but so you can see the whole thing. I'll zoom out and show you the map and stuff. Just give me a sec to get through this part. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, horizontal. See, I stream on YouTube vertical because most of the people that watch there are on like phones and shit, mobile. And then on simultaneously on Twitch, vertical horizontal. Right? So people have both, but I mean, it's just kind of weird to ask people to go from one platform to another. So I have it set up where I can click a button where it flips it on the YouTube side, the horizontal, so you can, if I'm showing something, then I can click it and it'll bring it back. Anyway. Yeah, so I wish I could zoom out even more, but the map is massive. Massive. There's Dorne. And Old Town. Lannisport, Castle Rock. There's the Iron Islands. There's the Twins, where the Red Wedding happened. Harrenhal. And you can enter all of these locations, by the way. I can go into third person, walk around them, interact with people in them, have battles at them. This is just the campaign map of it. Any chance I'll run into Daenerys or Jon Snow? Oh, I got a treat for you. You ready for this? First of all, I'm long past the lore. This is day 4 of my campaign. Everything's already happened. All right? Red Wedding's happened. Robb's died. All of the Starks died in the Red Wedding. His army. Daenerys landed. Dragons are over here. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, cat. Get off my computer. Come on, down. The Night King, the White Walkers, they took over everything past Winterfell. I killed the Night King, fought him back. All of the green is mine. So, before I fought the Night King, I bent the knee and I put Daenerys. Might have did a thing. Kind of did a thing. No, don't move there. Fuck, I did that again. Yeah, kind of did a thing. So she's sitting on the Iron Throne with dragons. Yep. But then the White Walkers, the others, got so out of control. They were all the way, they had all of this, all the way down, everything north of the Twins. Well, really north of Greywater, but north of the Twins, not including the Twins. They had everything from this point north. And I'm zoomed out. You can't see a lot of the little villages. Look, when you zoom in, a lot more focuses in. Because that's the wall. Okay. So the green is mine. Now, what happened is, I put her on the throne, and everything was great. I was fighting her wars and shit down here, and got her a ton of places. Won a bunch of shit for her even after I put her on the throne. Kept taking more shit, and then she took all my fucking all my holdings from me. Like I had 2 cities and 3 castles. She took them from me. And I don't know if that's scripted in or not. Because it's an event, right? A whole stuff with her. So I said, fuck this. I moved north. Took Castle Black. Remember, it was White Walkers at this point, not anything living. Everything from the Twins upwards was dead. Okay, so I come in, killed the Night King, knowing that when I killed him, all the rest would die. Or at least hoping that it was true to lore like that. And it did. So then all these towns and everything were empty. And I come in and I dropped out of her kingdom, the Targaryens, and made my own. And named it True North. Capital's Castle Black. So in this game, the Castle Black is a city, and the wall is the castle. And then it has the other castles along the wall. Right? So, what happened here, the Night's Watch is still alive. They were the only surviving faction north of the Twins. I don't know how. They survive at 1 castle and 2 little villages. These 3, that's it. So I left them alone. But I took Jon from them. I recruited John out of them into me, since technically the black, this is all they are. They can't protect anything. So I'm kind of the black now. I call it True North, but because I'm horrible at really coming up with names and shit for that kind of stuff. But so I took, this is my main building, Castle Black, and the wall's mine, and then all the rest. Ready for this? Here's Craster's Keep. Look at the clan, House Samwell. I thought it was a nice touch. It's actually Samwell, his character. I found him in the game. Made him a lord in my new kingdom and gave him Craster's Keep. So yeah, everything north of the wall is under my control. Everything. There's no more. The wildlings are kind of integrated into everywhere. You can find wildlings far down south integrated into other kingdoms and stuff now too. That's just like the way the game is, not necessarily the mod, right? Like that's beyond the scope of the mod. So the wildlings are just spread out. They're in all factions. They're not their own thing anymore. The White Walkers or the others, they're completely gone. So I just basically got to move into all of this, bombard it, and take it. But now, and actually, you can still see the remnants of it. So these red ones. This is a remnant of. This was an empty city that I didn't get, or an empty castle actually, and villages attached to it that I didn't get to in time. That bandits moved into. That's why it's red. They're Highland brigands. Okay. So, I mean, I can just march into and take that. There'll be 400 or 500 troops there, whatever. So that's what I'm doing. But it's the remnants. No one's owned that since, so bandits have moved in. Same with this castle. Goldgrass? I don't know of that castle. And the things associated with it. Same with this one. The robber knights, they moved in. Where's this one? What's that one attached to? What are these two attached to? Oh, that's a hideout. Oh, that's attached to this one. Okay. Daenerys Targaryen. The Targaryens took this city from me. We just had a war. The war just ended because she was moving north. I was moving south, getting all of the empty land, and we just clashed. We just clashed and finished that clash. So, I have the Boltons under my rule. I wanted to execute them, but I needed lords at the time. So, this is all... He's gotten way more land than he does in the game now, or in the show. But anyway, so then you can see the Stark. So, I'm sorry, the Snow, the black one. So Jon Snow, everything with this icon on it, Jon Snow owns, but he is a vassal, or he's a lord under me. So he owns this castle, those villages, this city, the things, the 2 or 3 attached to that. I gave him this castle and the ones attached to that. Actually, I can just go in here and look. Yeah, so my vassal Jon Snow. I don't know who that is, that lord, but it's a lord under him. Gren is a lord under him. Tobias is a lord under him. Morris is a lord under him, and they have 4 fiefs. So they got the Rills, Nori Keep, Night Fort, and Deepwood. So, oh, that's my Raven. One sec.
It's been a way.
Cool. I just got a new lord. Nice. I'm gonna have to get him a fief. We'll give him a castle here or something that we'll take. Anyway, what was I saying? Can't remember. I was probably just rambling. But anyway, yeah. So there you go. That's. And then here's the thing. This is just Westeros. Like, look how busy it gets when you zoom in down around King's Landing. Like, and keep in mind, I'm across the world. You can't see all of the armies and the people and the traveling and the caravans and the traders, and you can't see all of that. There's tens or hundreds of thousands of units and shit moving around between all of these places across the entire map. Right? But then you got all of Essos. That I haven't even stepped foot on yet. I think they did a bad job at this spot on the map. I think it should be twice the size, and I think they should have put a little bit more time into the ruins. I know it's irrelevant to the gameplay right now because there's nothing to do here. But lore-wise and everything, like, that's huge. Anyway. Oh, yeah, and then we got Storm's End. Which she also owns. Baratheons are long gone. I eradicated them. And she executed them. King's Landing, Dragonstone. Dragonstone looks amazing. I don't know the hotkey to be able to get rid of all of the icons on the screen to make the screenshots look good, but. And don't forget, you can actually go down and like walk around and walk up the path to Dragonstone and everything. Like, it's all 3D modeled. You can have a battle. I could siege. I could go to war with her. I'm down and siege this and play the siege in third person with a huge army. Mind you, I'd never get anywhere near her right now. Oh, anyway. But yes, that was a long answer to any chance you can run into Daenerys or Jon Snow. At this point, we're besties. Do it, walk on Dragonstone. Well, we're not at war right now. We just ended a war, so technically I could go down. That's a lot of time to waste, though, when I could be collecting what's left over of this stuff before they do. And I don't have... Let me grab this stuff first, and then we'll go down. I haven't been down south since I cleared the White Walkers. So... Actually, where I'm at right now, Winterfell is, no, White Harbor was as far south as I've been since me coming north to take care of the White Walkers and the Night King. Basically, what I did and how I played it is kind of like what I envisioned. Remember they were going to make a TV series based off of Jon Snow, but then they decided to cancel it and not do it. I kind of envisioned that he goes north and that this is what he would have done in that show if he had to deal with the White Walkers after the show ended, or like, you know what I mean? Like if things were a little bit different. Ew. Whoa, 56,636 gold. Where the fuck did that come from? Settlement income? What fucking settlement? Iron Wrath? Oh, there's something wrong there. That's the one I just took. It's just a castle. How the fuck did it generate so much money? Doesn't have a garrison? Doesn't even have a lord yet. Low pros... that must be a bug. Oh! That was one of the last places that the White Walkers took. Because I'm guessing because of the location and how there's only one way in. I bet you the last lords up here gathered there. Is there a stash? Oh, I can't see it because I don't own it yet. Because it hasn't been voted on. Which is happening right now. Give it to him. That's the new dude. New lord that we got. So now we're going to have to get him a city. Yeah, I'm still not going to be able to. Weird. That's so weird. I've never... Huh. We need a city for him. That's just another castle. There is no other city. All right. Well, but guess you're getting 2 castles, dude. Are you seriously? I timed you out for that shitty joke and made fun of you for being a racist, typical American? With that bullshit and how nobody would fucking around the world would get that except for an American? I timed you out for an hour. You seriously stuck around just so you could copy pasta that shit back? Can I... You want to get under my knee? Motherfucker? You dumb fuck. Get out of here. Racist prick, man. Jesus Christ. I know it's just kids fucking trying to get a rise board, get a rise into their streamers and content creators to get a reaction, and I'm giving them exactly what they're fucking looking for. But my God, I mean this with every ounce of negativity in the world. Are you fucking retarded? No, like really, in every sense of the word. Are you retarded? Like, are you slow? Were you dropped on your head as a kid? But like last Tuesday? Did your mom fucking carry you up the stairs and hit your head off the fucking railing? Like what is it? What is it with why would you have to come into just a random stream, a random gaming stream, and be a racist prick? Why? Oh, that's right. You can't reply now. My bad. I was a 24-hour one this time. So if you want to stick around for 25 hours, we'll talk again. And rant. Probably going click happy now. Report. That's what happened the other day with the fucking the Game of Thrones music. When I was like, shit, I don't even care. YouTube's gonna fucking copyright strike it or whatever, and then bang, because the kids were coming in. And I guess I was talking about it. Ban him. I did. I'm an ignorant prick, okay? I'm old, I'm balding, I'm crippled, I'm fat as fuck, I'm disabled, in a wheelchair for like 60, almost 70% of the time because I got very little use in my legs. Okay. And there was I'm a cranky fucking dude because of all that shit in my life. But you know what? The one thing I have zero tolerance for, like less than zero tolerance, is racism. Take it, shove it up your ass. Shove it the fuck up your ass. I don't. Oh! Was made before 2000. Well, I mean, I'm on the campaign map, but it was made years ago and in early access until like 2020 or something. But I'm on the campaign part of it. I'm not on the battle part of it. The battle part of it, well, I can go into it and show you in a minute. But I kind of want to scoop this up quickly. So in the campaign, like I can launch my assault and control it kind of Call of Duty style. Only, I mean, obviously not guns because it's, you know, medieval. But where it'll be a massive battle of like 1,000, or whatever my troops are. So in this case, you can't see it's under my camera, but I have 414 troops and they have 496. So that's how many troops would be on the battlefield. We would clash, and you know, it's in 3D and all of that. But this is the campaign, and you can actually, I can just send the troops and it will simulate it, I guess. It's kind of a mix of various types of games in one, and you can pick and choose when and how you want to play the specific aspects. This the campaign map and stuff that I'm on right now, it's kind of a more strategic, tactical, strategic gameplay versus you know, getting in and getting your sword dirty. That sounded horrible, but you get the idea. I would love campaign co-op. A beautiful, ignorant prick, no offense. Beard looks good on you. Usually much longer. It's usually much longer. Did they release an official co-op feature for this game? No. The co-op and multiplayer and servers for this is non-modded. The official stuff is all the battle side of things that I was just talking about, not the campaign stuff. There's mods to do co-op, and there's mods to do servers and stuff like that, but it sounds amazing, but they're very buggy. Very, very buggy. I haven't found any that I liked. So otherwise, it'd be amazing, because I would love to play this. I don't even care if it's the regular game and it's not the Game of Thrones, but specifically this Game of Thrones mod with 1 or 2 friends. Not a massive game, because there's just too much going on. Too many times the game has to pause for battles and all of that shit, right? But just 1 or 2 friends where they're their own kingdom and shit, and we're doing our own things and whatever, you know, and, you know, jump on for a few hours once a week or something with them. That would be amazing. But I haven't found any mods to give me that experience yet. And I wasn't paying attention. My shit's getting destroyed. Heh. Actually gotta take a piss, so give me a sec. I'm gonna finish upgrading these troops. I'm gonna pause it, go take a leak. Yeah, so it won't be too long. A little bit longer than the average person, but they're upgraded. Okay. I will BRB, guys. All right. I is back. Sorry about that. Did they really? No, I already read that. Honestly, waiting for the official co-op campaign so I can play with my. Did they announce that they're doing an official co-op campaign thing? My understanding is that was never ever going to be on their radar for an official thing. Hey, John Wack. How are you doing, man? This is Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. And then, Realm of Thrones mod for that game. Kingdom has become city with nuclear missiles like Fallout. What was the mod called? Realm of Thrones. Just Google Bannerlord space ROT. And it's on Nexus. I forget the damn Nexus something. The site with like the big mod site for various games. Nexus Hub or Nexus whatever the fuck. On ModDB as well. It's not in Steam for a one-click install. Because it's a 9 gig mod. It's a total conversion. And Nexus is really slow unless you have a paid account for it, which most people don't. So it literally, I have gig fiber internet, and it took me like 9 hours to download it. So if it's something you're interested in, download it before you go to bed or whatever, and just leave it go overnight. Because Nexus will throttle the speed, and it's 9 gigs. And as far as I know, it's the only legit place you can download it from. That and ModDB. But again, they do the same thing. Nexus mods, yes, there you go. While you're at work, yeah, but it like that's why I was saying it's so you know how that works. Then it's over 9 gigs. So with how they throttle the download speed, it's going to take a few hours. Okay. Nine gigs of porn. Nope. Don't need porn, brother. I got a wife that I can't keep up with already. I'm good. She just giggled over there. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Nexus is full of porn. Oh, I see what you were saying now. My bad, misread. Yeah, like various game mods on there. Yeah, there's a lot of Skyrim mods, for example, that are like. Yeah, I know what you're saying now. Stop supporting Nexus. Oh, you mean actual porn? I don't know. It's the second time in my life that I've ever used Nexus. And the first time was back when I played Skyrim on my I don't even know how long ago. Like 15 years ago or something. Cool, man. Stroke away. Stroke away. Hey, do you want to pose for like a desktop wallpaper? Stroke away, bud. Now I'm curious what you mean by Nexus. I'm gonna have to like Google it and shit. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Okay. Gotta save it. Because this is one of those weird things on the mod that it can crash the game just by clicking on the little pop-up bubble or whatever it's called. That one should be okay. That one should be okay. That one not. That one crashes this. Save again. In case I accidentally click it. Hey, cool kid. Oh, look, he's back with a new account. I'll report this one. Boop. Hi, Pookie. I want to say you're very determined. You stuck around for an hour of timeout. Got blasted by me twice. Then you got a 24-hour fucking ban. And you're still here. It's like 3 hours later. I mean, thanks for your support, brother. You're giving me all that. You give me that watch time and that plus to the view count. I'll tell you what. Since you're such a hater, I'll even let you click that thumbs down button, the dislike button. Because that doesn't still help or nothing. Promise, wink. Well, another building done at the wall. What you guys saying? You don't want to know, Cairo. I'm just replying to half the nonsense that's in the YouTube chat. YouTube's chat's busy tonight of little kiddos thinking they're funny. Not everybody. There's some cool people over there, but all right. Send the troops. No mercy, so that's also a castle. No garrison. Shouldn't be any prisoners. Gonna be giving that to one of our lords, which is this guy. Stout. Come on, cat. Come. Yeah, stout. Oh, we go. Oh shit. That's holy fuck. How many goddamn castles are up here? Oh, you know what? This one might be a city. It might count as a city. No, that's a castle. Yep. Here you go, homie. But homie's gonna have 3 castles. Or at least 2. Yeah, he's got 2 castles right now. Yeah, he's gonna have fucking 3 castles. Bum, ba-dum. Okay, that's done. What's the? Oh, just give me a sec. I'm just fucking timing dickheads out. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to take care of a few people. Same couple of guys, or I should, whoever they are, same couple of people making multiple accounts or using multiple accounts to come in and be racist. Rather than time them out for the 4th or 5th time on different accounts, I actually just took the time to report all of them ones. Do-do-do. What game is this? Looks neat. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord is the game name. And then I have a total conversion mod called Realm of Thrones, which basically takes the game and makes all of the content, map, and NPCs and places and everything based off of Game of Thrones. So right now I'm sieging a town right now. Like, for example, I might be able to see Winterfell from here. I don't even know what direction I'm looking in. I'm sieging, so I can't zoom out. Anyway, Winterfell is like... Oh, there it is. Oh, you can't see it on the YouTube one. Anyway, it's see my cursor here? It's basically like behind this mountain right here. When I'm done the siege, you'll be able to see it better. How much is mod? The mod's free. I don't know how much the game is because I've had the game for years. Because the game came out in 2020, but it was in early access since like 2014 or 2016 or something. 2016, I think. I've had it since then. And then I played it back then. I loved it, but it was very incomplete and broken. Still kind of is the base game. There's a lot of quirkiness to the game, but it's playable. It's beyond playable now. Like the little bugs and stuff in it is just meh, whatever. But yeah, so I don't know how much it is now. I can't even remember how much it was back then. The game itself, but the mod is free. How much can you spend for a good PC? I don't know, man. You can get a decent PC for $1,000. And that's you don't even have to build it yourself. That's a pre-built. You don't need no, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 top end, high end, whatever. I'm just on a cheap $1,000 PC. And I mean, I play all my games on fucking max settings and stream at the same time, multiple monitors. Like I put a lot of strain on it, so it's nothing special. But yeah, you don't need to spend a ton of money these days to get a good gaming PC. It's my specs. An i5, whatever last generation's i5 was. Was that the 1300 series? I can't remember. Or is it 14? Oh, we're on 14 now, right? So it must have 13 something. I'd have to look it up. It has a 4070 in them. Yeah. There's a 4070 for the graphics card, not a TI version or anything. No, sorry, 4060. 4060. My wife's has a 4070 because we already had it. Yeah, so it came with 4060. i5 13 whatever, I can't remember. It's like it's a mid-range i5. It's not the lower end i5, but it's not the higher end. And an i5 is, I mean, I'd prefer an i7, but it was you know, $400 or $500 in the difference. What I wanted versus what I got. Now, for $1,000, you can get something that you'll be very happy with, and it'll feel like you're playing on a $2,000 computer. Or for $1,000, you can get a piece of shit that can't run Minecraft at 20 FPS. Like, you gotta be very careful what you get. Fuck. I was chatting, I wasn't paying attention, and now all my siege shit. Oh, fuck, I did it again. They weren't put away. I got 2 built, but one of them's almost destroyed. I keep forgetting. I want to get a mod. So when I go into sieges and I build these, they build put away. Being put away. Rather than build one, have it so you can get bombarded. It's just, you put them all out at once, or the siege takes 10 times longer than it needs to be. See, it fucked all of this up. There. So how would you recommend me going through this process of buying a PC? Just a deeper level of research in my own time? Well, how much are you looking to spend? I mean, obviously, the less the better, right? But, you know, what are you comfortable at spending? Ish. And what are you looking to play with it? What are you looking to do with it? About $1,000 US, I'm assuming? 1,000 USD? Because I'm in Canada. Mine, ours are 1,000 each, but that was in American. So in Canadian dollars, they came to like 13 or something each for us. But I mean, if it's USD, there's not going to be a difference there. But yeah. There's I don't know if I have below YouTube, do I have you know what? I don't want to talk about that right now. Fuck. Can you whisper and shit on YouTube? I don't want to say that and invite. I'm not even, yeah, just I can't go there. Never mind. I don't want a bunch of the fucking idiots that are in the that were here earlier. Anyway. And yes, USD. Yeah, so you're going to want 1 or 2 gens behind of a processor. And Probably in that price range, something with a 4060. You might be able to get something with a 4070 in it. And then get something with 16 plus gigs of RAM. 16 is fine. RAM's cheap anyway. And you're gonna, so no less than 16 gigs of RAM. You want to make sure that the hard drive space on it is SSD. You don't want to be putting Windows on an old hard drive or like a mechanical hard drive. You don't want to be putting your games on a mechanical hard drive either. It can have mechanical hard drives for storage, but make sure that it has an SSD, which everything nowadays does. A mid-range i5 that's a generation or two old, the 1200 or 1300 series. Yeah. Brand a motherboard and all of that shit that you can get into. It does it doesn't really matter, I'll be honest with you. I mean, in the long run it does. If you wanted to upgrade this thing and use it for like a decade or however long, because usually when I used to build my own computers, I worked at a computer shop for years. I haven't in about a decade, so I'm like a decade behind on technology when it comes to computers and stuff. But when I worked there, it's what I did is I built them. Built them and sold them like all day. When I got these pre-builts for us, I just grabbed it off a Newegg. In fact, I'll one sec. That's an easy way to do this. Newegg.com, because they have a US site. I'll have to use the Canadian one. Like, this is just an example. Intel Core i5 14400F. That's the processor. So that is this generation. Unless they're on 1500s by now, but I don't think they are. It comes with an RTX 4060, so the same graphics card that I got. 16 gigs of DDR5. I have 32 gigs of DDR4, so this is even better. This has 1 terabyte SSD, PCIe Gen 4 SSD. Yeah, and that's $1,000. Yeah, I didn't look into this anything about this computer. This is just the first thing that I pulled up and looked at for, so you can kind of compare it spec wise. You can get an idea of what you can get for the amount of money ish, and then you can kind of shop around, and you know what I mean. There's the link. Just let me know when you're at it, and I'll leave it up for a minute, and then I'll remove it from my chat, just so people don't come in and they're like, why is there a random computer link in my chat? This guy's chat. But yeah, that's just an example. That's 1,000 USD. It's roughly what I'm running. It's not an Acer Nexus, whatever the fuck that is, but it's roughly the same specs as to what I got. Faster RAM, actually. And like I said, I'm not advocating for that specific one that I linked. It was a quick search to give you an idea of what $1,000 spec-wise will get you, roughly. That's a decent price for those specs. Okay. How are you, gentle? What game? Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord with the Realm of Thrones mod. Overhaul mod on it that turns it into Game of Thrones, basically. Oh, shit. I'm hearing Game of Thrones music, actually. Oh, no. I think this is the non-copyrighted stuff. Where's that at? I gotta double check that. Yeah, royalty free. Okay. Not going through that again. An i7 12700K. That generation is another generation older. However, it is a much better processor than the i5 one that I linked you. It is leaps and bounds ahead of what I linked you. Especially because it is okay. So you see the first set of numbers in that when it comes. This is only when it comes to Intel, by the way. So see how it's like you got i3s, i5s, i7s. That's the three families, and then in that order. So the i7 is the better of the three, but then the numbers is the generational leap within that section. So because it starts with a 12, I believe the current gen is 14, and the one that I linked I think was 13. The one that I have is 13. So that's a generation behind that, which is roughly a year to 2 years. So that processor's what? Probably, I'm just estimating from 2020, 2021, 2022, probably not much later than that. But it's a much better processor. And then the K at the end of it means that processor's unlocked. So later on down the road, if you get into it more and you get comfortable and you want to get into overclocking, because that's the K variant, it will allow you to overclock that processor. Now, you usually pay extra. You can get that exact same processor without the K version where you can't overclock it. It's usually like $50 or $100 cheaper, whatever. But that was when I was building them, so they probably just have everything. I don't know. Everything might be unlocked now. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm about 10 years behind on that aspect. But what does it mean? If you ask that question, it means you're not going to do it. Basically, you're adjusting the voltage on the component itself, because you can overclock RAM, you can overclock processors, you can overclock or CPUs, you can overclock GPUs, etc. You're increasing the voltage to increase the performance of that part by whatever percent, but you're bringing it outside the range of what the manufacturer says is safe for that specific model. If done right and with proper cooling, no problem. You can squeak out extra performance from your computer, and people do it all the time. In fact, some computers come pre-overclocked. But if it's something you don't know about, you're not going to want to do it yourself, and you don't need it nowadays. Because you can damage your computer if you don't know what you're doing. But that's what the K means. K means it gives you the option that, let's say, 4 years from now, your computer feels like it's getting slow, new games aren't running that great, 4, 5, 6, however many years, right? And it's starting to feel aged a little bit, but you'd like to get another 2 years out of it or something before you go spend another $1,000 or $2,000 for another computer. At that point, because it's a K, you could take the risk and overclock it, bump it up another 15% worth of its performance, and it'll feel like you got a new computer again for another year. You know what I mean? Until shit gets to the point to where it's just can't run on that hardware to begin with. So, but without it, the game runs. Yeah, you had not. It's just extra performance that, yeah, it's not something the standard user ever does, ever. So I probably just confused you by getting into it, but I just wanted to explain what the K means. If you can get that exact one without the K, you'll probably save some money, is what I was trying to get at. Boogie? Sure. We're not doing this again today, so I'm just gonna say sure. Sup, guys? You know what? The last castle to the north had money in its stash. And I didn't notice it. Yeah, this one got nothing. I think it was just unique to that spot because of the geography of it. Oh, I can zoom out now. Yeah. So that's that. I was just sieging here. And you can't zoom out when you're siege, so that'll give you an idea of the scope of this game. This is Westeros. There's the wall, assuming new folks that we're asking her know or watch Game of Thrones. King's Landing. Dragonstone. Just gonna zip through it quick because this is the third time I think that I've shown people. This is that's all adorned down there. And there's Westeros and Lannister, Castle Rock. Lannisters don't own it right now in the game. I took it from them. Somebody else has it now though. The Iron Islands. Harrenhal is here somewhere. There it is. If you're into the lore of Game of Thrones. Boom, boom, boom. Things to look for in a motherboard. That's a whole rabbit hole in and of itself. As a motherboard is basically it's the backbone of your computer. Everything connects to it. It's super important, but it's also the first thing that companies skimp out on. So this is shitty advice, but I find it to be true advice. Okay. I hate that it's true, or at least that I feel that it is. As important as the motherboard is to your computer, it's one of the things that they save money on the most frequent. It's not really going to matter if you buy in a pre-built. Don't get into the specs too much unless there's something specific that you need it to do, or a certain amount of ports that you need it to have. You know, it's just if you get $1,000 computer, a pre-built $1,000 computer, that's going to be one of the things that they cheap out on. You're going to get a generic board. It's probably only going to have one fucking M.2 slot on it for an SSD. It's probably only going to have 2 SATAs instead of 4 or 8 for other hard drives and SSDs and peripherals. You know, it's probably only going to have, well, if it only has single channel memory, stay the fuck away from it. But pretty sure everything's dual channel now. But that being said, it might only have 2 RAM slots instead of 4. It's just, you know, it might not have Wi-Fi. If you want Wi-Fi, if you don't have wired internet to where your computer is, the motherboard, I never looked at that on the computer that I linked to you. It might not have built-in Wi-Fi, so then you might have to buy a Wi-Fi card to put on it. Because that would be one of the things that they might cheap out on that motherboard, right? But if it's an MSI board, it's a good board. Or a decent board. So. Basically, if you're going pre-built, unless you have specific needs, just... you're fine. And especially if it's a name brand like MSI, you're good. For the average user, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Hey, buddy. So you gotta look this way. Not bury your head into my chest. Just wants to lay down on my chest. So yeah. Green is ooh, little leaf-looking thing, Pike. We're gonna give that one to Pike. Oh, forgot to get our guys back. Since the war ended. What the fuck? Why is he over in Bravos? Oh, that's my one of my caravans. Are you kidding me? I guess I did step foot on the other continent. He's way the fuck over here. Damn. Oh, our other fucking, oh, he's heading over there too. That's our 2 caravans. The fuck? Oh, they're making me rich. No? They're only making 1,401 versus my settlements making 15K. Where was... oh, here we go. Yeah, Ragnar Pike. We'll get this one here.
I'm yours to command.
Odor. Odor.
I'm at your command.
I'm at your command.
I forgot they all got captured during the war with Daenerys. They were released, but when they're released after that, just went back to the individual towns, and I forgot to recall them. We got a bunch of influence. Oh, I can't do that when I'm in a siege. I hate that I can't do. It makes sense that it restricts you, but you can't do like any of the fine management while you're sitting in a siege. It makes sense that you can't, but it's the perfect downtime of the game to spend your skill points and all of that shit. Actually, that you can spend your skill points. That was a bad example. The clan management and the kingdom management, like I can't for example, I couldn't do policies or whatever. Like I can't do that stuff during a time when there's nothing to do. Who did I say I was giving this to? Pike. So confident in myself. I didn't even fucking siege take it yet. Who am I giving it to? Just because it's just bandits and rebels and stuff. It's not a proper faction. It's why I'm steamrolling these right now. It's one of the last ones before we get into proper factions and full wars and stuff. Again. Themes, how are you? Oh yeah, she's slowed down in engineering big time, but she's gonna get a point here very soon. You might even get it from this siege. Oh, no. He's further off than I thought. Up, da, da. Ooh. Ah, she can't wear it. Shit. I know this is weird that I do this every few battles. For those who don't know what's going on, basically I'm taking all of the loot, the armor loot, and specific weapons, and giving it to the troops. And because I have 2 perks that lets me to do that, and it converts it after battles, it converts it to experience for the troops. So you'll notice when I come out of the screen, I'll have a big chunk of my army to upgrade. Like it'll be like 10% of my army or something. They'll all get an upgrade, and then each unit can upgrade like 6 times or something. And I have not 4,000. Sorry, 440 some units. So anyway, this is a fast, easy way. Oh, and now it's just flashing red, so that tells me that they're at their maximum amount, because once they level up, they can't keep gaining experience until I spend their level up. So this tells me that amount of experience is what will finish off everything that's currently sitting there that can use experience. Yeah, pike. So that's all ours. Actually, do I want to give that to pike? Yeah, we'll give that to pike. Get rid of this hideout. Pike or that new guy. Pike might not come up on us. He should. Yeah, he did. Speaking of, he's right there. Hey, he's not doing too bad for himself. He's got a army of 90 for being a smaller lord in a kingdom. That's taken care of. Where was the other one? There it is. See all these bandits and everything that are roaming around, the red ones? They're the random bandit and thug NPCs and stuff that the game spawns that you can level on and work on when you have no army or when you're first starting out and stuff. And when the White Walkers came through all the way down almost the Twins, basically the 1/3 of the map, and they owned all of this, and then I killed the Night King and they all just disappeared. All these cities and castles were empty. So these bandits and shit moved in. That's why they're so easy for me to capture. But we only have 1 or 2 left out of all of that. Yeah. So I got stuck here. 1 sec. Must have reached that hideout. So Winterfell's there. Yeah, so we lost White Harbor to House Targaryen during our war, but we exchanged. We ended up getting Winterfell. Oh, wait, we're done. It's just a hideout, couple of hideouts to clear up. Yeah. Okay. No more free fucking real estate. Just a bunch of hideouts. Oh yeah, I forgot the island. Mormont, they never got touched the entire game. They're like, the only, I can't say the only faction because the entire other continent didn't, but over on this continent, they're the only ones that didn't get touched. I have no idea why they just passed them. They didn't go, I guess because it's water. I mean, they traveled in water down here across this part rather than go traveling around. I don't understand why they didn't. And I mean, it's just a tiny. Mormont. I bet you any money I can get them to flip to us. And then this one here. I've never been on that island in this game yet, so. But yeah, so we're done. Now. I mean, now we're gonna start clashing. The Vale owns that. There's a war going on. I can't see the units because I'm far away, but you can see that the castle's getting sieged currently. Oh, there is some down here. Okay, so this is what I mean. Look how far south they got. So they got here as well. White Walkers. I'm so shocked that the Iron Islands didn't come and take this. Do I want to go take that? That's awful far away. Let's go do it. We're going to go take that. And we're going to give it, we're going to make a new lord and give it, you know what? Let's give it to Hodor. Let's make Hodor his own lord and give it to him. Or maybe I should give him, Castle Black. Or the gate on the wall. Oh, look at this. Buddy.
Good to see you.
Clean up. Hey, legend. What's my age? Old. Sadly old. China number 1! I haven't heard that in a while. Well, you're probably not saying it in the same context that I'm thinking of it. Remember joking about that when a game called H1Z1 first came out. Screaming that in a pit. China number 1! Don't know who or what that is, so cool. Okay, so we're going to we're gonna give this to Hodor, right? Is that what I said? Berries we need. Hodor was our engineer, but now we have our wife doing that. Yeah, so we'll make Hodor. Merciful, hot-headed. Yeah, we'll make Hodor a lord and give him Lint's Finger. That's the name of the castle. Assuming I can siege it. Yeah, there's a low amount in this one. I don't understand how they didn't take this already. I better save. I don't think I saved it in a bit. Social score is up plus 50. Yeah, so she's still leveling on that. Wait. She leveled. Where'd her point go? Did I assign it and just not, or was that me? Oh, that was mine. I'm about to level. Fuck. Well, I guess that's even better. Yeah, I might not be able to give this to Hodor. I have to be able to get it under my control to do that. And I have enough lords now that it's not going to give me the option to give it to myself all the time. And I'd have to spend about 1,500 influence to shuffle it around to get it. And that pisses a bunch of people off. Lowers their opinion of you. Ah, fuck. I wasn't paying attention again. Tired. It's because we went to bed and I woke up in the middle of the night and could go back to sleep. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go stream. I'm fading again though. Okay, let's see what my options are to give who I'm giving this to, because this one's really off to the side and out of the way of the kingdom. I'm pretty sure that actually there might be some left down here further south. I'm sure they reclaimed most of them though. Yeah, like all of this was taken. That's all reclaimed. I think that's it. There's no more free land. Of course, we're by landing now. There was nothing down this far. I'm pretty sure they didn't go over here. Yeah, we're good now. That's back to messing about with actual other empires. Or kingdoms, sorry. Okay. Back to the wall. Oh, we gotta clear out some hideouts on the way, actually. Where am I at? Didn't I just see one? Oh. Hey, who's getting it? I don't really want any of these guys to have it. But whatever. Here you go, bud. Have a fourth castle, I guess. Yeah, he's got 4. Pike has 4. Although Pike has a city. Bolton and Snow. I'm okay with that. Well, I don't want Bolton to be any stronger than he is. He just had a lot of clan members at the time and I needed it. Elephants, baby. Okay. Want to know what else elephants have? Giant fucking dicks. Just saying. Saying. Okay, feels like we're back to the game. I don't know why I have so much garrison expenses. I personally only have 2, right? Or did I not give some away? Yeah, I only have 2. And one of them is making a profit even despite having 4,000 gold of garrison wages. So it's paying for itself. And this one isn't. But this is a castle, not a city. It's still building up. So, how does 4,000, 5,000, plus the cost of my party... Oh, yeah, no, that's right. My party is 5,119. That'd be around 10K. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, no, that's only 20. I want to say them. The mercenaries I have hired, but there's nothing for them to do anymore. They killed all of the thieves and shit. See, look, there's a dead peasant. The game treats it as a unit because it has to from when they were White Walkers. But this dead peasant was in multiple wars, and instead of it just got lucky to become a prisoner and accepted as a prisoner several times. And that's why it kept getting passed down. There's very few of them left. And that's just a mechanic of the game, not the mod. It should have removed all of them But I get why it doesn't, because if you had an army full of them for whatever reason, I don't know. I don't want those units. Those ones are okay though. All right, so what's our clan power now? 12K, not bad. We are stronger than the Vale by a lot. We have 10 towns and 19 castles. The Reach is almost deleted from the map. They took a ton of fucking... almost can't recoverable losses. House Tigerian has actually gone up. And we're paying them because of the piece that they got. I didn't realize. I didn't see that. Yeah, we're paying them tariff. £500 is actually a really good guess. Exactly what I am. Guess what I was 2 years ago? I was 700 2 years ago. Guess what's hard to do when you're in a wheelchair? Exercise. And no, the wheelchair is not because of my weight. Bet you feel like a dick now. Iron Islands were twice as powerful. Dorne, I'm surprised. Dorne is... I mean, they're powerful, but they're less than Targaryen right now. The North, they're still struggling with Bran Stark, I believe. Yeah, that's who I was a part of, and then White Walkers obliterated them. Like they were just doing stupid shit, throwing their armies into them. So I left them, and that's when I went and put Daenerys on the throne. And then she kept taking my fucking chiefs from me. So I left and made my own kingdom. Got my own fucking lords now. I'd love to absorb whatever's left of the North. I don't even think they have any towns left. Wow. Oh no, Arya is there, still alive. Sansa's still alive. Ex-spouse. Oh, Brandon Stark married this person and then divorced her. Didn't even have a kid either. Oh no, he did. He had kids. So he has 3 kids. And one of his sisters has a kid. Probably Sansa. Lots of enemies. Yes. Summer year 7 is when they married. So they married. Jesus, Rob was... No, that would have been after Rob died. Oh, can you even see my wheelchair? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't really see it. And they're still gonna be a dick. Yeah, so year 13. I'm sorry. Autumn 13th of the year 17. Bran took Cersei prisoner. Where do I see the current date? Information's got to be here somewhere. Probably on the map. No, maybe not. I have no idea. I know it's here somewhere. I remember seeing it before. Oh, we can get more workshops. Huh. When did we lose? What 3 did we lose? And how do I still have the river run shops? That was 4 days. That was like 30 hours of gameplay ago. Obviously, it was a good decision. I had river run for the first part of my gameplay here. Back when I was fighting the Lannisters and Baratheons for King's Landing. Well, down by King's Landing. Before the White Walkers even breached the wall. Yeah, but I don't know where it says the date. I can't remember. Our storyline wars. A lot of them haven't happened yet. Yeah, so according to this, the North is still at war with the Iron Islands. It hasn't ended yet. Which is fucked. Because when the Iron Islands was almost eliminated when I left the North. That's what I was working on for like 12 hours. I don't care about the Dothraki, Volantis. I don't think the Aegon stuff kicked off. Oh, it's in a trigger. It's not by date. Okay. Reach allied with Westerlands after Renly's death. Renly, yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that stuff a little bit more later. But I can't find. Like, is it on this or something? Yeah, I have no idea where the in-game date is. Maybe it only pops up when I'm in like a town or something. Or I'm blind. Probably blind. Like the Red Wedding was 1,341 in-game days ago. And I mean, it's like $90 days or something into the game before the Red Wedding starts. On top of that, no. Well, the difference is right there. So 14 days. My bad. I can't. I know the dates pop up here somewhere, but and it's so irrelevant now. I can't even remember what I was looking for it for. There was a reason. Okay. Back to the wall. Actually, go to last hearth. We need to set up our parties again. Gonna need to get some new companions now too, because I've been planned up most of my companions. So I should have 3 or 4 slots. 3. Wouldn't give that to Hodor, otherwise I'd have 4. We'll make him his own party. So basically, instead of... So the 3 tiers, you got the leader of the clan. This is game mechanics, not Game of Thrones stuff. Clan, the leader of the clan... I'm sorry, the leader of the kingdom, which is in turn a clan, and each lord is its own clan under that kingdom, but the kingdom title is also his own clan as well. It's yeah. I am moving slow. Overcapacity. Prisoners. Yeah. Gotta save the game because this might crash the game. This is one of the things that crashes the game sometimes. When specific cities have dudes in them that you can buy units from rather than have them spawn in, like rather than these ones, there'll be special units of the original lord of this castle, and they'll be of their culture. This is one of them. Anyway, it didn't crash. It let me do it. One of the mods makes this part weird. It crashes sometimes. So anyway, yeah, Umber. This is House Umber's original town. So their levies are here. And I can buy them. 20,000. I'm sorry. Yeah, 20,000 per 100, which is stupid expensive. But I'm stupid rich. And they're just basic. They're level 2 units, I think. They're nothing special. But what's great about them is I can use them for city and castle garrison defenses, and also when I make companions their own parties, I can just give them those units to start with rather than my good units. And they can level them and do stuff on their own. Gives them a head start. We'll get one batch more. Okay. So I go here and parties, make a new party. We'll give this one to Hodor. And he can take 138 units. Now he's full, level 2. They're all melee, but he can upgrade and buy his own and stuff after that. I'll let him go and do his thing. I'm over my troop limit, I know. Bada boom. I pay their wages. Don't care. We'll put them on defensive. Create a new party. Can't remember who it was. Keep them with me. Valkyr. Yeah, so Valkyr can go. They can have their own party. That must have been the other one, yeah. And you can do 146. And unlimited and defensive. I think I'm going to send them too. We can just recall them later. Yeah, I bought enough units, so just not quite full. Actually, they can have some of these. I go cavalry. Nope. Cool. Too old to play these? Get off the internet, child. See what I did there? You're too young to be on the internet. Sesame Street's, you know, in another castle. Come on, finish saving. Thank you. Okay, back to Castle Black. We have a lot of stuff to sell and process here. Okay. Oh, they're doing really well. Not even using the reserve gold I put there for him. He doesn't need it. Maxed out. Just raising his prosperity now. Oh. That's what.
I'm at your... Let me introduce my...
Now I own all 3 in Castle Black. 3 at River Run. I guess we'll buy 1 other up here. Guard home. Tag them to keep an eye on them. Wasn't there a 3rd? Yep. Guys, spread out. Like, go to different places of the map. He is going to his reserves. Actually, he's only got a couple of things left. And everything's going up. Good, good. And then this one. It'd be cool if I could actually... You know what? I never even thought of it. I wonder. I'm going to check it out. I wonder if this just looks like a regular castle. Or if it actually looks like a giant ice wall that I can walk around. Because in the game, it treats it as a castle. The wall. Did I just crash the game by trying to walk on the ice wall? Fuck. When did I save last? Oh, yeah. I am locked up. Oh! Oh! It is! It's just a giant wall! It's not a regular castle. That is fucking amazing. Good job, modders. They did an amazing job on this fucking mod, man. I probably have to walk around Castle Black to get up on the top of the wall, because this is just the tunnel. There's no way it's gonna let me just... No, it's gotta be its own separate map. Is it gonna put a town on the other side? Oh my... Oh, this is awesome! This literally looks like the one from the fucking show. Yeah! This is fucking sick! Only they didn't have that tent there. But then over here... and up here... and in here, which you probably can't enter, is where they took Jon Snow's body after they stabbed him. I'm nerd node over this game over this mod too much. It's pretty cool though. I figured I never walked around it like in that part of the game before, because I just assumed that it wasn't custom done, that it just threw in a random castle just for the sake of having a combat area if a battle happens there. But clearly the modders actually put the fucking wall in the 3D part of the world too.
Mess with us and we'll... Yeah?
There's still a few scattered wildlings up here. They're just not organized and they got no faction or anything. They're so shattered. And the city, where we're heading. Okay. So we got all that shit done. I don't know what I want my next objective to be. Should I set a goal of getting her off the throne and taking it, or that could easily be another 3 or 4 days of gameplay. Real lifetime. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Giants arrows. I never even thought of that. Why? That's why I never seen any giants in any armies, because they got fractured and broken apart as a faction long before I could ever get up here to recruit some giants. I meant to do that, get a couple of giants in my army. Here comes the annoying dinging sounds again. It's going to be a bit because I got a lot to smelt. So much so that it's laggy. Does this use RBM? No, but it has functionality built into it for it. You just have to go into the settings, and there's a section to tell it to check if you have RBM or not. Oh, I guess I can show you. Option. Actually, you might not be able to see it because I'm on vertical on YouTube. And not be on that part of the screen, I don't think. Oh yeah, so you can see it right here. You can see it. There's a checkbox right next to this. RBM integration. You would just turn that on. Adjust item stats and equipment loadouts. To be usable with RBM only affects items and troops. Added by rot does not change anything else or anything unless the RBM mod is loaded. So, whatever that means, because I never used that mod before. I just remember seeing it when I was going through the settings. I mean, if you're gonna talk the talk, at least learn to speak English. Like, I know you're just typoing, but you're coming in here with big dick energy, swinging a fucking peanut. Like, come on, if you're gonna do it right. I don't have Red Dead Redemption 2. Something that I wanted to play and I never ever got. Well, get it? I mean, I don't really get to buy new games for myself very often. And there's already a list of things that I want to get before I pick that something like that up. Right now, looking to pick up the new Stellaris stuff that's coming out in like a week or something. The Crusader Kings 3 recent DLC or expansion. I didn't get that yet. Railway Empire 2. I love that game, but they took it off Game Pass, so I don't have access to that anymore, so I gotta buy that. That's $70 on its own. Civilization 7. That's out already. That's the Civilization series is one of my favorite game series ever, and it's $90. I just can't afford them. I got PlayStation? No. I play on PC, and I have an Xbox that I never play on anything, not even hooked up, and then we have a Nintendo Switch as well. But that's it. Everything I play is pretty much on PC. Wait, why? Please notice, watch out for any live streams that may have the owner recording it and saving it for a live stream. This doesn't include... What? What are you even talking about, dude? Like, what? Did I play Elden Ring? No. Never got the new Elden Ring either. That's another one that I would have liked to have gotten, but I didn't. And although I'm gonna wait this one, just gonna wait until it's free. But Path of Exile 2, I haven't touched that yet because it's stupid pricey for a beta. Is it Ashes of Creation? I know that's still in beta or something as well, in testing. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know. It's very, it's not often I get to go out and buy myself a new game, so. Hence why I already have 4 sitting there that I'm trying to get picked up. What are my top 3 games? Sorry, I'm waiting for this to stop dinging. In fact, I'm going to turn it down a little bit so it's not dinging so much in your ear. Stellaris, Stellaris and its DLCs. That's probably my number 1 favorite game. Before Stellaris ever came out, to that point, all the way back to when the Super Nintendo was new, Civilization series was my favorite. And I've played everything that Sid Meier's and Civilization has ever put out, and owned everything up to and including, or not including, up to but not including the newest one that just came out like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, Civ 7. So Stellaris, Civ 7, they're probably equal. I would actually, at Crusader Kings 3 is probably pretty equal there too. Nah, I'd say that's below them. I play a lot of odd games like this. Strategy, Grand Strategy, 4X. I really play anything. I play just about anything, but I gravitate towards games that are complex, that not really, like this actually isn't that complex, but a lot of people would figure it is. But Stellaris is stupid complex, for example. Crusader Kings 3 is retardedly complex to figure it out. I have thousands of hours and I still learn something new every... Can you get off my computer, sir? I have thousands of hours and I still learn something new every time I play. Haven't heard of any of those. Stellaris and Crusader Kings series. Crusader Kings 2 and 3. They're all from the same studio, Paradox Entertainment. They also do Hearts of Iron 4, which is the same style game, but it's like a World War II time frame. They do Europa Ultimate, whatever. I don't know. I've never played that one. And Imperial. The Roman one. I've never played that either. They do City Skylines 1 and City Skylines 2. They have a ton of stuff. They're easily my favorite game publisher. What's the cat's name? Puss. And I don't know where Tiny's at. And he's a little devil. I'm not waking him. He's asleep somewhere right now, and he's literally he tears everything apart. So, and he's fucking hyper and weird. So he can stay asleep. This guy, you see him climbing all over me all the time. He's really old. He's my buddy. He's my little shadow. So you'll see him jumping around me and on my computer and everything all day. Have I played Wolfenstein? Not for years. Not since the one that came out on the original PlayStation. This is going to take so long to get through all of this, but I got to do it because my inventory is fucking jammed. All of that war and all of those fiefs and cities and castles that we've taken. Come on. Trying to do all 189 at once. There we go. Got to get the big stacks out of it. Something with this smithing screen. I don't know if it's just my computer or my game installation. I don't know if it's base game. Well, it's definitely not the mod. I'm sure the mods aren't helping, but not the mods because I had this happen with 0 mods installed too. But this screen, the more stuff, it's not meant for me to have thousands and thousands and thousands of things saved in my inventory, but across hours of playing the game, I save specific things just for this, and then I do it all at once. Like, look, 1,000 fucking javelins. 1,093. It's going to give me 1,093 crude iron and 1,093 hardwood, which I'm then turning into charcoal for more smithing. Like, but it takes forever to break down, and it's annoying. And this screen just locks up and freezes when I'm trying to do large amounts like this. I wonder if there's a performance mod that fixes this or patches it or something. I'm not playing anything, I'm just talking. No, I'm playing. It's literally just lagged up. The screen lags it up. Oh, you're also on YouTube, so you're seeing the vertical? You're not seeing the whole screen. If you want to see the whole thing, I'm over on Twitch. Like, look, I'll show you. There. That's what people on Twitch see. It's sideways now for people that are watching on their phone, but I just find people that are watching vertical don't like watching it this way. Anyway, I have thousands and thousands and thousands of items that I'm trying to destroy right now. And I've told it, for example, I've told it to destroy this stack of 1,000. It's trying to do it. My game bogs down. The larger the stack, the longer it takes. Actually, I might be crashed. I'm gonna have to give it a minute here. But that's why it looks like I'm doing nothing. You can even see the numbers down here. The green and the red number above the charcoal and wood. I think I crashed it. Which sucks because I don't remember how far back it's saved from. Yeah, it's kind of a similar thing. Skyrim get that's actually, yeah, it's a great example. Even with the mass crafting and stuff in that game in smithing, if you do it in such large quantities, it just bogs down. But I'm pretty sure I crashed. It never takes this long. I must have crashed. Which real sucks. I don't even see it here. Bannerlord. It's still doing something. I'll give it a minute. It's got to be crashed. To be honest with you, I only have 102 charcoal, so it should have only did 100 of these. Yeah, it's got to be crashed. Oh, it just did it. Okay. That was the largest stack I've ever done. See how when I'm on this screen, it just went instant. This is the refining screen. The refining and the forge screen is fine. The fucking smelting screen, it just this scroll thing here. Show you is on YouTube as well. This here, this causes it to I mean, I have far too much, but this, you do stuff on this screen, it's fine. You do stuff on this screen, it's fine. And there's way more here than on that one. You go to this screen, it's just, and I don't know if it's just me or I don't know. From task finishing, yeah. I'm basically going through and I'm trying, like, I can shift click or control click and do entire stacks. So if I click, basically how this works is the faster you click, every time you click, it does one, right? So even if I click real fast, that's as fast as it goes. Which is fine now because I got rid of that couple of those big stacks. But you know what? I'm gonna let it go. I'm doing one at a time, clicking. It's actually going at an okay pace. This game doesn't look fun. It's because I play games a lot differently than most people. Most people that play this game actually go into the battles and play that aspect of it. I like the strategy and the campaign aspect of it. And the management and the kingdom side of it. But I do both. When I'm into a big battle and I want to change a pace, I'll go in and I'll, start shooting siege equipment at a castle or run in with my sword or start, orking fucking headshots with my bow or whatever. Do it. I can do that. I have to finish this part first, though. I'll even leave it widescreen like this so you can see the battle good. I don't even know. I don't even know if I can find a big battle right now. There's no major kingdom war that I'm involved in. It would have to be, I'll go into a battle, I'll find some of those bandits. I'll find a large bandit party and I'll just tell my army to stay back just so you can see kind of what it looks like and how the game plays, and then from there you can kind of envision massive battles with thousands on each side clashing, even if it's at castle walls or something. Oh, gotcha. Thought you just typoed. Anyway, see how it's clearing up? Yeah, it's accepting the clicks faster with the less that's in this scroll window, the less bogged down it gets. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead. Yep. What am I doing? So in my inventory, this is my inventory. This is the melee weapons from all the battles that I've done. It's an interesting looking spear. I saved everything that I could smelt down, which is not much left. I can smelt all of this stuff. So that's what I'm doing right now. And basically, I have hundreds of battles worth of fucking materials on me that I've been just neglecting from processing. And now my inventory's full. Like, it's beyond full, and my army's moving slow because of it. So, I'm processing all of it. I'm basically taking all that weaponry and everything. I'm smelting it down into ingots. Then I'm just going to take the ingots and store them in my capital city, so I can use them for making armor and weapons and money making and stuff in game as I need it. I won't have to save this stuff anymore. I've been saving it for that long. Oh, it's almost done. Cool. You know what? We're just gonna make it all charcoal. That gave me a level. Okay, so I got 3,600 crude iron, 2,694 wrought iron, 2,554 regular iron, 425 steel, 116 fine steel, and no the highest, whatever that's pronounced, that steel. Didn't get any of that. But out of this, I could craft a ton of stuff when I need it, as I need it. And if I'm in a pinch for money, I can craft a bunch of it and then dump it sell it in a bunch of the cities and make millions. So now that that's done, actually, I have to craft a few swords. I forgot. I'm below a mill, and that's part of the reason why I come up here. So we're going to actually craft a few so I can sell to get some money. So I'll show you. So now I take these parts. Let's craft. Let's make a brand new design. Come on. Or it could be a named weapon, but we'll do a non-named weapon. Let's go two-handed sword, right? Only ones that I know the recipe and patterns for, or the parts for. And we'll go the highest tier that I can make. So, these are the blades. That's actually the blade that the Night King uses. That's my current sword. Let's make a curved one. We'll up the length on that. You know what? That actually looks cooler. Oh, that's the Blackfire sword. Let's make the official Blackfire sword from the show. Okay. So we go Blackfire. We'll make the blade nice and long. Two-handed stats. And then we'll find the black fire guard. Hopefully I have it. Heartsbane. If we don't have it, we'll use that one. That one looks really cool. Although it's detached from the handle. We'll have to put a better handle on it, but... Oh, that one's probably better. What? Yeah, Blackfire. Doesn't look like I have the Blackfire recipe for that. So we're going to use this. Make it a fucking monster of a sword. Actually, that kind of looks dumb. Oh, oh. Now we talking. Like a monster. Do we have the Blackfire handle? We do. Oh, that matches is so good. And the pommel, I don't know if I have that one or not. I do. Now, it's not the proper guard. I mean, it matches, though. So it is a little bit different than the Blackfire sword. Okay. So now to craft this. I need 1 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, and 5 of these. And I have none of these, which is the highest tier steel. So that's when I can come in to refine, and I can literally bump lowers to highers at a loss cost. Hence why I needed all of the hardwood to make all the charcoal, so I can do all of this conversions as I need it. Okay, that's enough. I'm not going to do all of this. There's almost 10,000 different fucking ingots here. I'll process that off stream later. Okay, so now we're going to craft the sword. Now we get quality and stats based off of my skill level. I have skill of 288 for smithing. The difficulty of this sword's 250. So the chances of me rolling a legendary version of this sword is pretty good. And that legendary version is probably going to be worth anywhere between 50 and 150,000 in-game gold each. Or it could be low. Sometimes they fail and come out bad. Did that balance? So that one's slightly better. That's 1 step up from the one that was just crafted. You can see the stats went up a little bit. Crafted. There's a masterwork. There's another, the next tier up. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord is the game name. And it's a total conversion mod for Game of Thrones. It's called Realm of Thrones. Well, let's keep going until we get a legendary. And the only reason I can do this is because I spent probably 12 hours smithing to get the skill level on my main character to be able to do this. This is not something you can just turn the game on and do right away. It's about 12 plus hours of just sitting in the cities smithing. It's stupid. Come on, give me a legendary. Master, dull. Holy shit, I've never had this much problem. I mean, we got to make them anyway to sell them for money, so there we go. Legendary crafted 2-handed sword. Now we're going to keep this one. We're not going to sell this one. So what are we going to name it? We're going to make it a named sword. Somebody give me a good name. Like, for example, Jon Snow's sword is called Longclaw. What's Jeffrey's? Widowmaker. Jamie had Oathkeeper, was it? I can't remember. But we need a good name. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to name it. whatever. I don't know. I probably won't even use it. It's probably worse than what I'm using, but it looks cool. And then we can go in and see what they'll sell for. So you can see them all here. The dull, the crafted variants, the balanced variants, the master variant, and then I named it Razor. So you can see the legendary is worth 50,000. The masters are worth 42,000. Balanced are 33,000, 28,000, and then 16,000 for the worst ones. So you just save up a couple of hours worth of battle material, craft it all down, turn it into this stuff, and now like this city has almost 500,000 gold. 427,000 gold. Okay. Here you go, man. Have like a bunch of fucking swords. I just bankrupted a city. Thanks for 500,000. And that's not like cheated in or none. But like I said, that's hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of grinding skill for smithing. And you can actually see I'm hard capped. That's why it's a different color. I literally can't get experience for smithing anymore. But I've made it past the last stat point. So now every stat point that I goes up, I get 1% chance. I'm sorry, for every 5 it goes up, I get a 1% chance of rocking a legendary. But I mean, it's high enough. I don't need to invest. Well, all my points are maxed, so I'd have to invest an attribute point, which are stupid rare, and it's already got 7. I'm done with this row. Like point wise, this can still get I can max all 3 of these out. I just have to get off my fucking horse for athletics to go up. Oh, speaking of that, I have a point. Guess we better put it in scouting. That's hard capped. And I don't have my scout anymore because we made him a lord. Yeah, so that'll allow me to at least start gathering experience for that again. Oh, let's head up to this city over here. We haven't been up here in forever. There's going to be... Oh, actually, no. Let's head back down to Castle Black so I can put all of these ingots in my storage. And then I got to go do a battle. I told you I'd show you a battle. Assuming you're still here. I'm moving really slow because I'm overburdened. Only going to be a small battle. I don't have any big kingdom wars happening right now. I'm not at war with anybody. We just finished a massive fucking war at the beginning of the stream from yesterday. Oh. Forgotten how slow this is going to make my map movement. I'm almost there, though. I just need to get here, and then I can put them in the stash there. That's my primary city. My capital, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird to say that for Castle Black. Keep, dash. Iron, charcoal. Steel. That there. And then sell some swords. Well, yeah, they got 100k. That negative just means I took a loss. on one of them, but that's fine. So we're back up to 1.5 mil almost. I'm comfortable with that. We'll go back to our stash. And then those swords that we made, we'll put them in there. And anytime I need money, I just come and take 2 or 3 out and go to a random city and sell them. Now, just like that, we're not... Well, actually, we still got much food on us here. And likely too many horses. Are we hurting? No. I think that's okay. Yeah. So we're down to 4,000 of 17.4 thousand. Okay, so now I need to go find something to battle. And... Oh, I guess, you know what? I could find, No, the hideouts don't really give you a good sense of a battle. I'm just gonna have to go into a small battle and tell my army to stay back while I ride ahead just to show you it. It's weird, because usually this game, you're at war with 2 or 3 factions, or 2 or 3 empires at once, at any given time. Oh, there is a hideout there. Prisoners, forest, snow, night. I can't do anything about that. Cargo. Boatman on horse. I don't have enough horses. I thought I had too many. There's a group of 15. 443 versus 15. Oh, there's 27. And we're going to be in the forest. Most of my guys are on horseback, but... Oh, I can show you it. Here's the 3D aspect where you control your character and play the battles and everything. So there's the RTS element. I can command, move things around here and everything. I'm commanding this group, so you can command them. This is it. This is gonna leave. Yeah. I mean, this is only part of my army. But I'll just go handle them. My archers are taking them out. You know what? Let's go, boys. Uh-oh. My sword's too large. They're surrounding me. Overhand. I can't get a swing. This is why I need a new weapon. A smaller weapon with me. There we go. There we go. Friendly fire. Look at the arrow sticking out of me. Now that was horrible. That was horrible, like, gameplay itself. But picture that. 2 armies, 1,000 each, just clashing. And you commanding. Like, I can command them. So, like, let's say the battle's still happening. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it because the battle's over. That sucks. That really sucks. Anyway, with your F keys, I can command the different... Like, I could have told the cavalry to charge forward and just charge through them. And I could have stead back. Or I could have told the archers to hold fire, which is probably what I should have did. Because the archers killed them all. But yeah, look at the size of my fucking sword. It's amazing. But when I get into a tight quarters and I can't get this, when I can't get that this swing, when I don't have the room for it, or it starts getting stuck on too many fucking shields, I can't get the power behind the swing. Anyway, that's a pitiful battle for what was involved, but beyond that, I don't know of another way to show. There's no major wars happening. I'm sure war will kick off soon. It's never this short. But let's head south. Let's go poke our head down here. Let's go say hi to Daenerys and King's Landing since we're not at war. I can actually march into the city. There. I set my auto nav to it. Auto nav on my horse. There I go. Really, really slowly. And yes, you've seen that distance that the camera traveled and how fast it was compared to the size and how fast I'm moving here. I know that this, like, if you've never played this game, if I had, like, to look at this, it looks bad. The graphics are just bad. But it's because I'm zoomed in on the campaign map, not the battle maps. I mean, if they put much more detail in it than this, it's just going to take more and more expensive hardware to run it. It's going to perform poorly. It already performs kind of poor. Yeah, we're traveling. We're not even down to Winterfell yet. Yeah, we're not even past Winterfell yet. Siege happening here. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could get the north as just to merge into me, since they're almost gone. Who did I say? Bran has them, right? Bran's leading them right now. Yes. 35-year-old Brandon Stark. That was never pushed from a tower. Anywho, he hasn't done much of anything in a long time. Okay. Nope. Not gonna let me. Well, that sucks. I don't want to have to go to war with them to break their faction apart just so I could add them. What lords are under him? I know I can probably persuade his lords. The north. All right, so these. Oh yes, Mormont. She's over on that little island up by us. Let's try her. I wouldn't mind Umber. We could give them back their original city. Let's try the two of them. Give it a hard save, since we haven't done that in a while. Come on, cat. Come on. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. We're out of the north.
My greetings to you.
Oh, I can't with her either. Oh, yes, I can. Hopefully it works. Okay, we got a chance. I wonder if she takes her city and stuff with her. Probably not. Oh, that would suck. That would put them right next to me on that island. Critical success. We only need to get one more and 2 more chances. 100%. Cool. He's now a lord for us. How much you want? 200, a 250,000. I was hoping I could just do that with Bran and then get all of them, but now I'm assuming that she didn't come with her fiefs. She does not. We don't have a fief for her. So she just got evicted from her castle for 250,000 gold. Yeah. Stark took it. Bran at that.
My greetings to you.
Oh, we might get Umber as well. We're definitely going. My character's thing is maxed out. Yep. Okay. But now we have to. Oh, he wants 500,000. Almost. We have to get them castles or and shit now. We're gonna have to. Okay. We're gonna have to take some away from people because they can't stay unlanded. Let's give Mormont Deepwood. That's Jon Snow's, but he has like 5 or 6. If it'll let me. So let's try Deepwood. Okay, so that forces the vote. John will get pissed off at me. Mormont, there we go. Boom. Now we got to do the same for Umber, so at least they have something. So Mormont. guys a little bit of influence. House Pike is really getting influential. Good, because that's actually one of my companions that I turned into a lord. It's not a found lord. One that I created. Okay. And then... Oh, we could... let's give Umber Widow's Watch. Hopefully it'll pop up and put him on as the vote. Otherwise, I just spent a ton of fucking influence. Oh, now that I just spent all my fucking influence, you watch. Now a war proposal is going to come up, and I'm not going to be able to reject it. This is what happened the last 2 times. I swear the game waits until you can't fucking reject it. And there's Umber, yeah, boom. Cool. 2 more lords. And they're going to have a bunch of lords under them. Which now means... Yeah, so Umber. We just got 6 new lords. 1 directly and then 5 under him. Each of which can have their own army. And then Mormont's smaller, but I knew that. But now that gives me a goal. Now, my first chance I get, we're going to take this back and give it back to Mormont. That means we have to fight the Starks. I'm pretty sure it's all the Starks have right now. Under direct control. I'm pretty sure I just gave them their fief. I think they were kicked out when the White Walkers came south. I don't see... They don't have anything anywhere. So, if I went and broke that, that would break their entire... We might be going to war. Clan Stark. Of Clan Stark. They do have another one. Duskendale. Where's that at? I just marked it, but that doesn't mean that it's easy to find. There it is. Seriously? They have the closest major city to fucking King's Land. How? How did that how does that happen? I know they got chased out of the north like everybody else. But how the fuck did they nab this in between a massive war between Targaryens and fucking Baratheons / Lannisters? Literally, in the middle. Oh, should we finish them off? I mean... I could attack them, take that castle and the city down south. They would have no land holdings then, no fiefs. So their kingdom would dissolve, and then I could hire them as lords into mine. But then any other kingdom could as well, and they would hate me for going to war. So it's not going to happen, I don't think. I don't know what else to do tonight. Oh yeah, let's keep going south. Now I'm getting hungry and tired. I need to fight to eat and go back to bed soon, I guess. It's been a weird night just waking up in the middle of the fucking night and going, nah, I guess I'm gonna stay up. Fail. The twins. The banners are wrong for a lot of these now. I'm so far into it, it's like actually, this city's pretty just, oh no, maybe not. I say pretty rich, but it's not. Oh, my armor's looking badass. I hate the fact that my horse is a fucking zebra. It just has, I can't find one with better stats. And I'm wearing, he's got stark horse armor. And then I got, Stannis's fucking armor, apparently. That's his logo. Wherever the fuck I picked that up from. Alright, off to King's Landing. I mean, I'm already down here. I could technically take that city. Don't know if they're at war or allied or anything to anybody else. I don't know if I provoked a war with him, if it's going to spark a war on multiple areas. They're almost wiped out, so I don't think so. Targaryens have really been gobbling up territory. We're here. She's on the throne. Yeah, Sansa Stark is here. Who else is here? She's not here. That means she's out on her fucking dragon right now. Let's go figure this out. Where's you at? Don't need a river unmarked. Was it Maiden Pool? Is that what that said? Go find her, see if you can see her running around on her fucking dragon. Must have been riding by this. In Dragonstone, maybe? Sansa Stark of the Targaryen? Who the fuck did she marry? Lucas Targaryen in King's Landing. Poor fucking... She still ends up in King's Landing. Fuck me. Rough. Dragonstone. No, she's not here either. Although, yeah, they did a good job on her character. The girl that's with her while she's the Khaleesi. It was she was a slave and then becomes like her advisor. Yeah, I don't know where she's at. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go figure out something to eat and then go get a few hours sleep. I don't think anybody's streaming this time of day, but I know to raid, but let's have a look. Burke's live. I'll send you over to him again. Alright, I love your faces, guys. I'll be back sometime today. I don't have an exact time or anything. We'll continue this campaign. And yeah. Start a new one in a few days, I guess. I don't know. Whenever we feel like we went far enough with this, we'll make a new character and play it completely different. Anyway, love your faces. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you guys later. Peace out.